What's up, Internet? How you doing, Existence Buffer? Interesting name. We are here. Hoping that you got some art supplies ready. Did I say supplies? I might have. Get your art supplies. Get ready to draw with me. I'm having a horrible day in a crisis. Things are not going well because I just made some realizations. And you know how realizations are, they can be painful. Well, I'll tell you all about it here in a minute. It's just what a pain in the butt. Like the dumbest thing that you could possibly learn. And how long does it take me? Like 240 hours to figure something out. A simple, simple thing. All right. But I wanted to learn the dumb way. I mean, not much to do about it now, except the lesson. I'm spending the last week or so just rendering, which is what they call it when you do the details in your work. I don't know why they call it rendering. It sounds like, honestly, a little pompous, but all right, let's get into it. So, I started working on another project today, a project that I've been working on, just picking at it here and there. And today I felt like picking at it a little more, and I was having a lot of trouble with it because there needs to be really clean lines in it. So I said, you know what? I've been doing this 240 hours. I've gotten better at doing lines. Look at me go right now. I'm doing just fine tracing this stuff, which was very, very difficult for me when I started. So I said, I'll give it a go. And so I went ahead and started having a lot of trouble. I was like, why the hell am I having so much trouble? I thought I'd gotten good at this. Well, the answer's right here. And I think that I'd gotten better because I recently threw away my glove because it started getting slinky. I wear these white cotton exam gloves, and I threw it away because it got in. I'd used it too much and I'd been working too hard. I mean, you know, uh, I've been enjoying working a lot more. So that's a good thing. But I think those gloves were dirty and slippery, and they were helping me out in my line work. And I couldn't figure out why I was having so much trouble, except like my hand kept skidding, kept catching and skidding, and making it impossible for me to get a nice clean line. So I decided to put a sock on my hand and try that, and all of a sudden, voila! Now I've got clean lines, and it sucks. It sucks because I've never used the tablet before, and I didn't know that a glove made such a incredible difference. So this whole time I could have gotten a lot better, and I like guessed it myself into thinking that I just suck and I don't know how to make a proper line. And I mean, how's that possible when I've got 9 years of tattoo experience? And it's like, wow, it's really that different that I can't make a freaking line, a nice clean line. It turns out I can do pretty decent, but I don't have everything working against me. I mean, like, okay, so I got to get a glove as fast as possible. Even right now, my hand's skipping a little because I'm wearing this cotton thing, which is only slightly better than my bare hand. But I took off the sock because it doesn't have these fingers, which is what you brace against. That's where you rest your hand. It was making my hands sweaty and uncomfortable. But I mean, I need a good glove like post haste. Probably a couple so that I can put one in the wash and still have the other one. But damn it, man, my whole I feel like my whole life is a lie. Like I went through a lot of pain because of that, like unnecessary pain. Freaking hell, man. Man, I did some hard sessions or just lining. What was I doing? I should cut to the inside. Even right now, like that was rough because my hand was squeaking the entire time. Like the stamp surface causes friction, and I guess it causes friction so that you get feedback from the stylus, but it also works against your hand. So bloody hell, man! I just feel like I've suffered unnecessarily, which is true. And just another reason not to do digital art, you know? Um, I've got into another stage on one of my other projects, which is great. That project doesn't hate me. That project loves me. I made some mistakes there too, you know? mistakes I can't take back because it's in ink. I can dial it back a little bit with some white. I might some gel pen or something, you know. Um, but they're mistakes that I enjoy and embrace. Unlike the ones here, which just kill you because you know there's no excuse for you not to fix them. Because everything's a mistake. This is just the whole process of digital art is a mistake. It's just a mistake that you constantly correct. That was this stupid thing messing with me again. Stupid thing catching my hand. Like I'm so super aware of it now. I mean, I guess there's nothing to do, but I hope this glove gets dirty soon. Um, I mean, obviously, I need to. Obviously, I need to get an actual glove for this. You guys could see how much the damn tablet's shaking while I do this. It's catching my hand. And I actually managed to make it work somehow. Bloody. Mm, so angry. Just feel like I'm the victim of digital art. That's our relationship. Like one of the reasons to do art is to be the master of something. Like it's a world where you get to control the narrative, the outcome, everything. And here instead, it's like you're a slave to its process. I hate it, man. I hate it. Like I'm happy with my results, but this process is mega cheeks. Not in the good way. So I love me some cheeks, but not the kind that are here to make my life hell. stupid. I can't stop thinking about it now because I just feel it. Feel my hand skipping. Maybe I have those dirty gloves. No, but they got stinky. They smell like sweat. Maybe there's something I can do to muck my gloves up. I have other gloves that I use for painting. Let's try one of those. Oh, I hope they don't. No, what if they paint my tablet? I don't know. No, never mind. I'm afraid my sweat will seep through. Never mind. I was gonna grab one. I'm afraid my sweat will seep through and like reactivate the ink on one, and then I'll. And then what do I do? Right. Yeah. Never mind. I'll try my sock again. I guess I'll use the sock for now. This guy's awesome because he sounds like Sabotage, but the music's only pretty good. It's not like super great. Oh, that made it worse because my fingers are against the thing. Yo, what's up, Danny? We are 240 hours into a character from a D&D style game. We are we're doing some final details on the character before we move on to our background and stuff. Thanks for dropping in, man. I'll give you a figure as soon as I figure out this. There you go. Thanks, man. Yeah, we're it's actually my first digital piece, so we've been struggling figuring out how to use this digital stuff, but um, it's been painful. But I don't know. I guess I can't deny that I'm not super upset about the results. Just the process to get here has been a nightmare. But I don't know. Maybe I almost got it figured out enough. Thank you, man. I appreciate you saying that because, like I said, it's been really hard, painful even. I've only rage quit once though, out of 240 hours. So just gonna keep going. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one because it's just I don't know. I was kind of naive. I thought like, well, I learned to use GIMP. That took me like 40 hours. So let's try and do this digital thing. Maybe it'll take me a little longer than that. And man, no, it was. it's just been terrible. Let's redo that. Let's get these. Um, so you see these this armor? It's called lamellar armor. That's the type of classification it is. It's these little metal segments are lanes, and then they're threaded through. And I did all of those by hand, unfortunately. So it looks something like this. Um, I've spent many hours just doing that and getting all the little threads between them. And there's actually quite a bit of it. So, yeah, that's exactly what's been happening. I mean, I finished, or I got close to finishing it a few weeks ago. No, a few days ago. It took me a couple of weeks, and I felt like I was in such a slog. I was just ready to do anything else, begging for something else to happen. But it seriously started hurting my elbow and my shoulder, and so I got to live the pain that I was in. Uh, okay, I think that looks better. And then, so this always leaves masking always leaves terrible jagged edges. So afterwards, I come in here with a couple pixels thick blur tool and have to blur all my edges. So like, I don't know, it's just like one process leads to more work. There's like constant cleanup of everything. I just feel like digital art is like you make a mistake on purpose and then you fix it. Where I'm used to like just it's broken me because it just goes against my philosophy, right? Like I had a mentor who taught me like get used to doing things right the first time every time, and digital art's not like that at all. It's like just put down some slop and fix it. Yeah, I'm not gonna do something like this again for a while. I'm gonna let's see. I'm gonna I'm definitely gonna work from traditional, and until I get a scanner, I'm gonna be working from photographs. So I'm not gonna stop using digital, but I'm gonna stop doing 100% digital. Like I'm just gonna digitize my other work because holy smokes, this is a lot of work. Um, I mean, I saw other people do it. Like saw their tutorials and stuff, so I didn't go in completely blind. But um, I also didn't realize that they're not rendering to the degree that I feel I need to, and they didn't have subjects that were as stupidly detailed as this. So I was like, oh, I made some serious mistakes. Yeah, yeah. Like, what is it? I'm working on this right now. And for this, I really like it. Cartoon stuff, like, this is great. Um, I'm trying to clean up my lines on this right now. Like, I think for this, it's pretty great. I'm enjoying that. I think it looks pretty decent, but like, I don't know. It's just too much work what I decided to do. So, yeah, it's actually I decided to keep it because it's I just put it right here, right? If it wasn't for that, like, I wouldn't be enjoying it at all. But once I made that, I was like, okay, there's something to this. It's like I actually be very begrudgingly accepted that I enjoyed that. But we got, but this is I'm like, I do have some new energy, like, rejuvenated about it because I'm doing a lot of rendering, and I'm like, okay, cool. These are finishing passes. There might be tiny tweaks here and there later, but it's finally like getting to a point where I can leave this alone. Too bad I still got to do the whole background, but uh, oh well. At least I've learned something that shouldn't be quite as hard. Rarely. I have an Insta in my links, but there's there's some of my old tattoo art, and there's some random stuff for when I do my like D&D style campaign things. But I don't social media that much. I'm pretty bad at it. Mostly I stream. I stream like 5 days a week right now, so I'm always on here. Um, there will be some stuff on Insta soon. Uh, but I've been obsessed with this thing and I haven't been doing anything else. Mhm. It's hard for me to be active on there. I get distracted too easily. I think I've become like more ADD as I'm older. It might just be like all the social media everywhere rotting my brain. Like, I'll get on there to do something and I just end up scrolling. I'm like, oh, that was a waste of time. Let's stop doing that. but I'm getting better about it. I just said recently I haven't been posting because I've just been working on this 240 hours at least so far, 5 days a week, like a real job. Like holy smokes, this thing's taken over my life. But the sooner I get it done with, like the sooner I can move on. Yep, that's exactly what happens. That's exactly what happens. I turn it on. I'm like, oh, let me post something. And I'm like, oh, it's this. They they've done it too damn well, man. Like they sure made an addicting product. That's pretty brutal. Try to stay. You only use it in the bathroom where it belongs. Oh, but still, I'm probably going to be doing this for a couple more months. I don't know. I've decided to just let time fly out the window and do whatever it does. Because when I started, I was just like, I kind of know how I am. I'm like, this is going to be a learning experience, and now I'm just like doggedly determined that I have to see it through. And I feel like I've gone past the point of no return, and uh, like, well, I have to learn the hard way, right? I have to burn myself on the stove to to appreciate something. That's what we're doing here. That's pretty much what we're up to. I am definitely gonna not do stuff in the background I don't have to. Because I did a lot of extra work for this, like stuff that's behind here, Like, oh, I've already erased those layers though. But I ended up drawing a lot of stuff behind other stuff that I didn't need to because I didn't know what I was doing. No, no, come back a little earlier than that. I'll be done before that. I don't. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I said at least we're finally done, close to done with the figure. I only have to do this this shoulder plate and a little bit of armor down here, and that'll be it. And then my background shouldn't be as hard because organic shapes are a little easier than all this stuff. I still have all these damn scales to do, but that shouldn't be as hard as this armor. So I keep telling myself that. I don't know if I'm lying to myself. All right. Yeah, it does. I'm not sure how I feel about that though, because I didn't want it to look like 3D art, but because this is my first digital piece, I didn't I don't have a style. I haven't developed a style here yet. So I just kind of fell back on fundamentals. Uh So yeah, kind of whatever came out just came out. I didn't mean to do it. I, I wasn't going for 3D. It just happened. I'm I also don't know what actually I was going for, so yeah, yeah, I just got to keep at it, but I said I've got like it's been making me want to work on other stuff really really bad cuz I'm just like, "Oh, I used to complain about like, oh, this drawing took me 30 hours, this one took me 40 hours, something like that." It's like um I realized how easy it was compared to this, and I'm just like, I want to go back to those 40-hour projects. Those were nothing. At least it gave me an appreciation for what I've been doing. Um, like I used to think a 6-hour portrait was a big deal, and now I'm like, oh, that's just that's a breeze. Uh, how many things did I learn? It's kind of hard to say. I would consider myself proficient, just barely. I feel like I haven't learned all that much, but I definitely have a process now, whereas I didn't before. Um, uh, and I know how to use a few tools effectively, but that's about it, really. Uh, I also learned that you should definitely get a glove. So I tattooed for 9 years, right? And I kept wondering, like, wow, why are my lines so awful? I can't make a straight line here. And it's because of the surface of the tablet. I just learned that today because I was like, oh, I'm finally getting better at lines. And I tried doing lines again today, and it was awful. Everything was going really, really bad. And I was like, why am I suddenly awful at lines again today? And I figured out it's because it's way different. It's because my glove had gotten dirty. So I was wearing these white cotton gloves. It got dirty and it was able to slide across the screen easier. So I put a new one on because it's a disposable glove. And all of a sudden, like, my hand is catching on the screen. And I'm like, what's going on here? I can't draw a line anymore. And it turns out the whole time, like, I should have just bought a glove. Like, please. How come no one told me? All you damn digital art tutorial making guys, like, I think that's the most important part. But yeah, it's oh man, I don't know. I think I still need to I might need to render some shadows underneath all these lanes. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe the strings pop out. Yeah, I don't really need to. That might hurt it actually. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't. I definitely wasn't ready. Not for something of this scope. Mm, where do I want to go next? I think I'm happy with that. Uh, let's. And then like this whole thing where I'm making all these layers, I don't like that either. I think from now on I'll just work more with the lasso tool, but I didn't know what I was doing then, so I ended up making a mess of this. And I still don't. It's it probably took me like 60 hours to learn what this little lock does. I mean, oh boy, it was a mess. Where now? Let's see if I can even find this layer. Right shoulder pad. Here we go. All right. What's up, Joe? How you doing? Yeah, man. I actually got good at it, and I realized what a mess I was making uh because I was using a crappy glove. So I think after I get out of here tonight, I'm going on Amazon and looking for a proper glove. It's probably the first thing I'll do. So I suffered unnecessarily. I mean, I'm sure. I think a little part of it was me. Well, I was having so much trouble with lines, but I think mostly it was the glove. What's going on here? What am I doing? This is the right layer, right? Why can't I draw on it? Oh, I do this all the time. Oh, I must have something selected. There we go. Yeah, yeah. I do that all the time. I can't. I'm like, you have to check 15 settings to do make a little tiny piece of art. Like, oh, and then I forgot to do this. Left shoulder pad. I forgot I need to. I surely left a jagged edge here, so we need to fix that. Maybe 2.9, 2.7. I used to. I used to, but I'm a bad salesman. So I'm a pretty decent artist. I'm bad at selling myself, and um, it wasn't working out for me. Uh, and I realized like I should have kept working at it, but I didn't. I didn't like it. Um, I don't know. People have their ideas about what they want on their body, which is great. Um, but I don't know why they wanted me to do it because I wanted to do something different. It just I was kind of lying to myself and telling myself that it was cool, but I wasn't really enjoying it. Uh it's like, I want to make art, and after you tattoo, 20, 30 infinity symbols, um it's like start to feel like you're kidding yourself, like this isn't what you signed up for. And like I see the mistakes I made now, and I could have made it better for myself. Uh, and I think I will get back into it, but uh, the market sucks right now. Like everybody's quitting tattooing right now. Um, and it's because the market's oversaturated with artists, and it's the same guys that like were making it my life hard to begin with. I just quit early. I quit earlier than most. A lot of people have been doing it for a long time and they've quit. Um, so we used to have trust in the industry. Like you'd come to us and people had expectations of you, and it was good. Like we acted in a way that was like really professional, and we deserved that trust. But all the newcomers, all the new kids really took advantage of that trust, and they kind of gave us all a bad name. Yeah, and I like people too, but you have to. It's not enough to like people. You have to be able to tell them what they want and do it confidently. So that'd be cool. I've always liked animation, but I haven't had the up until now. I don't think I've been a person who had the kind of work ethic to do that. But I mean, like, I don't know. I've had artists lie to my clients and lie to clients right in front of me and all this stuff, and like I didn't know any better and didn't speak up, and tattoo artists say some really really stupid stuff, and like when I was taught you didn't do that kind of stuff, and you definitely didn't disrespect other artists, so you like I didn't know what to do about it. But I guess I'm glad I got out before it got really bad. Let's see, what's the inside of this look like? I'm not sure. mm, I've seen some new animating programs that look pretty dope though. Like they kind of use like a fill tool for colors, and you can like, well, I've seen like digital tools. I mean, like, and you push back and forward, and you like color as you go, and it seems like it speeds up the process pretty well. But I'm sure it's like really fun watching something you make come to life. That's, but I mean, besides a few flip books when I was a kid, I don't really have the patience for it. Mm, damn it. I don't have a good picture of the inside. Was I trying to do that? It's just going to be metal plate over metal plate because I'm going to study this for a second. I see. I think I see. You mean not frozen? Well, your animation, Joe? Is that what you mean? I kind of missed it. Uh, why is it doing that? What layer am I on? Okay. How is this supposed to be? Uh, right. Okay, 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 okay. I think I get it. I think I get it. It should be like so. Mm, to usually go about 4 hours, so like 3 more hours. Um, that's about when I get tired of this and I can't. That's about all I can take. So sometimes I go a little less or a little more. Sweet, awesome. Thanks for joining me, man. Okay, like this, like this. No, maybe this should go down further, like so. That's what I'm open for. Yeah, I uh, really love it. People drawing with me. That's the best. That's what my intro is. But awesome. That sounds great. Right. Oh, wrong color. When I was a few years ago, I used to follow these tutorials from a guy called Mikey Mega Mega on YouTube. And I was like, oh, this guy's awesome. Like, I actually really enjoy drawing along to his tutorials and stuff. And I was like, but I could do something like that. Like, pass it along, pass it forward. Excellent. Thank you. Um, and I've been finally streaming so much that people are starting to come in and telling me that they're drawing with me. Keeps me motivated too. Like that. Okay. I think that'll do it actually. That's good enough for a block in. Let's straighten this out though. Gotta make this real. Oh, you meant non-frozen. My tattoo. No, I actually like doing those. I don't mind doing cartoons. Uh, what I don't like is doing the tattoos that are like the same tattoo that everybody else is getting. Like, how many people have a feather that turns into a flock of crows or a murder of crows? You know what I mean? Or I don't know what kind of bird it's supposed to be. Uh, or how many people have like, uh, I don't know. Like, I didn't mind like, oh, do my Green Bay Packers logo. Cool. At least it's different because there's not a bunch of Packers fans around here. But when you come in and you're like, just do the most basic thing that everybody else is doing. Do a do a little echocardiogram thingy with a heart in it. It's like, oh, that's so crushing. It's like you're such a good artist. Draw my trash tattoo idea. Ah, oh, what the hell? Uh, draw, I mean, like, I don't know how many keys and locks and hearts and uh, like I don't know. It's just always like I'm an individual. Give me the same tattoo as that guy. I remember one girl. She decided not to go with me because which was great because she's like, oh, I want this tattoo. Cool. Thanks, Simon. Thanks for joining me. Um, she's like, hey, can you do this tattoo for me? And I was like, yeah, absolutely, but I won't do it like that. And she's like, what? Why? Like, well, because the lines aren't clean, the points don't come to a point. Uh, Aesthetically, like the shape language is off. It's not flowing correctly. And then she got all upset because she wanted that tattoo, not a tattoo like it that was better. Like, get out of here! Like, this is the kind of people that you have to deal with when you're tattooing. Yeah, some might say too many, but we're gonna we're not gonna stop. We have, unfortunately, like I did something to a level where I thought I was happy with, and then everything has to be to that same level of rendered of finished, right? I mean, the other option is like dumb down what you just did and I just don't have it in me. Let's maybe we can. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think we need a lot of detail here. So this is the inside. So maybe we can just get away with doing this. Nope, not at all. That doesn't look right. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I like both things, but um, without line art, things just look more finished, right? Like they look more finished. They look more fleshed out. Like they look like people take more care of it or take it. They've gone to greater lengths to actually do something about it. Let's do this color. Dull that down a bit. There we go. Now some black. And some occlusion. And that should look a lot better. Let's see. This tool. Oh, actually, this should be really bright. Let's see. Maybe I'm gonna grab a highlighter, a little bit of white. I think a little white's actually appropriate. All right. All right. Even though it makes me nervous to leave something so plain looking, I think that's correct. I don't think they put details on the inside of the armor. So we'll leave it that way because it will make sense. But Joe, if you're still around, I was trying to summon you yesterday. If I say Joe Levert 3 times, I feel like I summon you sometimes. You're a little late, but I think it worked. Um, I don't know. I shouldn't be able to see under that. Am I on the wrong tool? No, I'm on the right tool. Just don't like the way that looks. Do I need less? Let's try less pixels, which is annoying, but here we go. I was remembering one client counts. I was drinking in the rain, tripping out in the sky. Nice. That sounds like a wonderful time. Unfortunately, over here, it's, I think, literally 4 degrees. It was earlier, and everything's covered in snow. So I won't be going outside because I don't have a coat thick enough. Um, but I remember one client, she was telling me, "Oh, I want the phrase, the Cheshire Cat phrase. We're all mad, or something like that. We're all mad." I can't remember what it is. I'm trying not to confuse it with Pennywise. We're all float down here or something, or we're all mad down here. I don't know what it is. And she's like, I want it like really, really crazy and really, really loopy and really, really this and that. It's like, cool. That sounds great. I do exactly what she tells me. And then she comes back. She's like, it's too loopy. It's too crazy. Can you, I was just like, I did exactly what you told me. It's beautiful. Like I made it kick ass. And now it's just like, yeah, that's what I asked you to do. But apparently that's not what I meant. Like, stuff like that all the time. All the time. Let's see. Where to put this stuff. 38 running 2 days now. Yeah, see, that sounds great. I don't mind when it's freezing, 30 degrees, 38, 40 degrees. That's fine. Um, like I said, I probably wouldn't even mind this if I had a coat, a proper coat. I left all my coats in Boston, though. My nice top coat and my Inverness coat, all that stuff. This should probably go like this, maybe. Plus a beer. I've been craving a beer. I don't usually crave beers either. I think it's because I can't have them anymore. But I could have a nice glass of whiskey. Backmost mail rings. What is this? I'm gonna need you. Get back down here. Let's see. I'll use my own work as my reference. Um, and let's go like this, maybe. What tool is this? I got confused for a second. Okay, we're good. Doesn't look right. I think we need to. All right, let's just do it again. Screw that. Unless I need to. Let's see. Does that look right? Sort of. Not really. Something's up with it. Okay. Let's go with this. Um, no, I want to do my selection. This tool, this tool. What? Hmm. Okay. There we go. Rusty on this. All I've been doing is lines for the last couple of weeks, so I kind of forgot how to use these tools properly or quickly. Is this the right color? Yeah? Okay. Except I'm in the wrong layer. Of course. But that's normal. I'm always in the wrong layer. Oh, you know what? Actually don't want to include this stuff. I just want that part. Fortunately, I think the leg armor, whatever tiny amount of it I do, I'm hoping it's not hard. Ah, darn it. Well, no, I'd rather just erase that. Forgot to turn the damn lock on, the clip thingy. Always. Hmm. That's the color I want. I guess it's completely that color. And I don't even know what I'm seeing back there, but I guess it's. I mean, it's covered up by something. So we should just accept it. Let's just have a look back there and see what's going on. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Um. There we go. Nope, too much. Let's see. Let's see if that looks right. Um, doesn't look bad, does it? Could be because it doesn't have edges yet. It's making me feel weird. Let's try a little bit of this. About nine. About 9 pixels? Oh, I can't even tell over here. A little bit much. Bring it back. Ah, okay. I think this has to be thicker. Now I got mystery lines I can't get rid of. Oh, great. Am I on the wrong layer? What's going on? And I am. Why are you on that paint layer? Stupid. Let's see if I can fix this. If I ever make like a digital art show, I'm gonna call it wrong layer. That's all. That's all I know how to do, right? Okay, let's see. I must have drawn something funny. Where did I click? I hate when it does that. No, dude, you can't. You can't do this to me. That. You, if it looks like I'm going crazy, it's because probably true. But it looks like I drew something in this layer. So over here in the preview is too elongated now for me to see what's going, and I can't find where. Oh, because I'm not erasing in that layer. Duh. Can't find it. Now do it. Come on. All right. So I can see what the hell I did here. Hmm. Okay. Mm. Oh. Holy smokes. Why must you torture me? Auto saving. Trying to do something. Document busy. I'm busy. What was that? Watches the ape struggles with the technology. What is going on here? This can't be possible. That doesn't make any sense. Um, is that what I wanted to do? I don't know. But I need those separate for now. All right. Maybe we'll use this thing. That kind of works. Kind of. Don't know. Don't know. Might have to work on it. Does that look right? Something about it looks a little off. I'm trying to picture the light right now. The bottom one looks right. The bottom part looks right. This part doesn't look right. Oh, did I destroy my selection mask? Looks like I did. Not a huge deal. No. Darn it. Where does this go? Nope. Keep missing. Now can I do it? I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I am working to finish. I'm working to fully rendered here. You know what? It probably needs this. What is going on? Nothing? Am I? Oh boy. Oh, it is inverted. What is going on? I must be on the wrong layer again. Good grief. That's going to be today's theme. Oh, I can't wait to merge all of this. Doesn't look right. That looks pretty good. Right there. No, that looks not good. What am I seeing? Um, no, it needs to be a little brighter. Is that doing anything? This thing's like non-stop autosaving. What are you doing? I think a little white. Okay. Just mess me up like that, why don't you? No, this is not looking right. Let's try this. I think I got this color specifically for this, maybe. And then a little bit of this. Whoop. Wrong one. There we go. Hmm. Close. Not there. All right. That's it. That's it. It's good right there. Oh, how many days did I do doing this chain armor? It's all dark and you can barely even see it. uh, that's me laughing to make the pain go away. Okay. Where did I see these knots like that? Mm, nowhere. I can't find it. Mm-hmm. Oh, man, I'm getting cold. The temperature probably dropped. Where did I? In here? Is that where I saw it? Don't see much of anything there. I guess it's kind of safe to make it up. I mean, yeah, it'll be fine. Really hard to tell what's going on in any of these. I kind of feel like moving it down though. This little thing's bothering me now. Let's just get rid of it. Well, I remember this thing. What if I push this button? There we go. That will do. Ah, these things don't look alike now. Now that I see them. All right. I guess I couldn't tell when it didn't look 3D, and now that it does, I'm like, oh, that's wrong. Mm, that's annoying. So is there a... What did I do with this shape? Why did I make it like that? Ah, wrong tool. Every time. Wrong tool, wrong layer, wrong this, wrong that. That doesn't look right. It's running really bad. Is that what's going on? Messing me up? What are you doing? That looks kind of close. Am I doing this right? No. Yes. No. Oh man, there's lag in it. It's messing me up. Why are you being laggy, guy? Okay, it does look better though. Might be a little too bright on that highlight. Let's just bring that down a bit. Maybe we'll grab this guy. There we go. Now I think I'm happy with that part. Ooh, a little too bright. Let's bring it back. Back just a tiny bit. Nope. Nope. Yep. All right. Why'd you do that? Well, it's taking a little longer than I'd hoped, but I guess I shouldn't be worried about it because it's like I am working like to completely finished. So it kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense in a way, I think. I don't know. Come on, big blur. Give me a big blur. Bigger. Make it a bigger blur. Blur it all. I guess that's all the blur tool does. Why aren't you blurring that better? Yeah, that's cool. That looks pretty good. I think. Right. It should be like that. Something like that. We're struggling a little, but I think or we were struggling a little. I think we're getting there. I made this a strange shape because why wouldn't I? Um, so, but I think we're finally getting there. I think we're gonna be okay. I'm just like off today. I can't select any of my tools right or get the right layer, but that's fine. Normally it takes me a little while to warm up, but not this long. In fact, I was drawing before this, so I feel like I should be past that like period of struggling like this. But I don't know. Maybe this is my last day of art before I take a rest and hang out with the guys and play video games and stuff like that. So maybe I'm just like spent because it is pretty much a full work week for me. And I've been drawing like nonstop. I've been drawing before I start streaming and after I start streaming. So yeah, it's pretty much my weekend. I think I'm probably a little like checked out, which is all right considering I've been doing it 5 days in a row. Um, and honestly, I'll probably keep drawing after I get off of this. I'll probably post something on my Instagram because I've about finished with something. So we'll see. All right, but that looks pretty good. Are are you messing with me again? Why is my smudge tool not doing anything? Oh, because I'm on that, my course. Didn't have brushes selected, of course. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I gotta remind myself not to be tough on myself. I'm like, I've been working for a long time to become like able to do art all day without getting tired of it all day every day. Because I haven't always been this kind of person, um, at all. Like not even a little bit. But lately, I've been pretty good at it. Been sticking to it pretty good, and well, perfectly to be perfectly honest, the only other time I was really good at doing art all the time, nonstop, was um when I quit drinking the first time. Uh, but then it was a substitute for not drinking. So it didn't feel like it didn't really count, and especially once I started drinking again. It all went away. So it kind of proves that point. But now I'm not drinking and I'm doing art. Uh, like I'm replacing a bad habit with a good one, sort of. Uh, without without the need to like it's not just a replacement. It's what I've always wanted to be doing anyway, and I'm finally doing it. I think I need this. Here we go. All right. I think that thing is done. Let's do these little guys. Thanks, Danny. Definitely. I've been good, man. I've been good at this. Like I just draw more and more and more, and soon if I'm not able to turn this around, I'm gonna have to get a real job. So that not looking forward to that. The whole reason I'm doing this is so I don't have to do real jobs anymore. I don't like working for people. I want to work for myself. I like myself. Let's do maybe this color. I want to do the same as this color in here. That looks to just be black. Maybe not. We'll see. That's what sucks. I did that so long ago. I forgot what colors I used. I'll go with this. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to try to take advantage of it right now that I can for as long as I can. And hopefully it works out for me if I can start making some money on this, I can keep doing it longer and longer and finally be doing what I actually want to be doing. Um, and even if I do have to get another job, like whatever, Um, that will also be temporary, right? Like this is where I want to be. This is where I have to be. So we're just gonna keep trying whatever we got to do to make it happen. Um, and honestly, even though like I, I miss not being on a budget. That stuff doesn't really matter, man. Like this is so much more important. So much more important to me. Um, you know, I don't know. Nine to five jobs just don't do it for me. I said I really like people. Like every time I work somewhere, I end up staying there longer than I want uh because I like being around people and hanging out with them and camaraderie, all that kind of stuff. But I always end up getting just sad because I'm not doing what I actually want to be doing, which is this. So I got to stick to it. Don't have much of a choice. So we're gonna make it work somehow. We'll make it work. Dude, what? That must be from a classical piece. I'm listening to some music right now, but it definitely sounded like it was from a death metal song. Hmm. All right. Let's give these a little bit of occlusion. That looks about right. Not too floaty, a little floaty. Looks a little floaty. Maybe a little bit too much. Maybe I might get a bar job if I have to if things aren't working out so much. And it'll take a little while, but I like working at bars because if you get the good shifts, you can do whatever you want. I've written a book. I've written a book on a bar shift. I've done a lot of artwork on our shifts because you get the nice quiet shifts where you're not doing anything. Place the morning shifts. where they have to have someone there in the morning, but nothing's really happening. Uh, like I worked at a venue and I do the load-ins. Those were great. Maybe I can get a bar shift like Monday morning bar shift, 12 to 8. Get so much work done. Set up your bar and then you just hang out. Plus, I'm not one of those alcoholics. I can't be around alcohol and not drink. So there we go. That's done. That's done. I just need these panels. But thanks, man. I hope it works out too. This this shrine right here is my one road bump right now. It's like stop to learn something real quick. It will only take. I seriously thought I'd be good in like 60 hours. I thought this was going to speed me up. I made a grave miscalculation, but um, other than that, uh, this just a tiny road bump, not a big deal. And I have to finish it. Uh, a little ugly there. Let's see. I need. We are going to do this the easy way, though. We're not going to suffer like we did on all the other ones. This is actually like the. Yeah, come to think about it, this is the fastest that I've ever done anything in digital art. Like these last few steps. It's actually going pretty quick. I'm just haven't learned patience yet. But yeah, I mean, I like the first 2 weeks I worked on this, I had absolutely nothing. I managed to have a sketch. Oh man, and I was just like trying to work on this sketch and fumbling around like a blind man in the dark or something. It was pretty horrible. Yeah, I I seriously thought that it wouldn't be for some reason because I mean I had done like four, I don't know, done a dozen projects in GIMP before. I remember using Photoshop back in the day. I was like, it's gonna be like that. Like that sounds right to me. It'll just be like learning a new program. No, wrong. Something like that. Too much. Uh, yes, this should be good for this somehow. Wait, did I go insane? Yeah, I did. Great. That's not what I wanted. Oh, great. I'm always on the wrong darn setting. Change it. Can I change it? Can I change it to forget? Because that thing keeps messing me up. This. Oh, no, that's not a brush. I can't set it. What did you. I don't know. That was weird. Yeah, awesome. Oh, I can't. I've been dreaming of backgrounds for a while. It'd be nice to have one. All right, let's see. Oh, got a sneeze coming. Let's hope I catch it. Holy smokes. Just selecting the tool takes longer than actually using it. This is how much I reek at this. Good grief. Let's see. How does that look? All right. That doesn't look too bad. Ooh, looks like I made a big mistake. Wait, did I? No. Because this is tilted that way and this is tilted that way. It should be because this is round, which means if these progressively get less or get flatter, I shouldn't think about it too much. They're about the right angles. This one makes sense. That one's good enough. Okay. Okay. Freak out averted. And I already told myself I'm not going to work on stuff you can't see. So we'll start right here. Oh, dumb. Always on the wrong setting. Oh, I just made it completely that color. That's fine. I think that looks okay. Looking pretty beefy. I think that's a good thing. I think you're supposed to look beefy. All right. All right. Yeah. I'm not doing bad. This is actually like the most I've ever finished in one quick little amount of time. So let's see. Except that, what the hell did I do there? That I don't understand. Oh well. Um, let's just fix it. Don't know quite what happened there. Is there something above this? No. Oh no, that is not good. Damn it. All right. I did stuff I cannot see. Great. Oh, do I have something selected? Uh, can't see. When did I do that? Tell me I got it. I can't tell. There's probably something near here. Layer madness. That's what I'm going through. I guess it's probably okay. Let's try and get it wherever it is. Okay, good enough. Except let's fix this bloody thing we did. Don't know when I did that. Okay. Wow. What is going on here? Okay, I see. This time I was on the right layer. I just forgot to turn the clipping off. Luckily, it only took me a few seconds to figure it out this time. Crisis averted. We won't be having a full 28 days chimpanzee rage. Okay, okay, that goes like that. This needs to be round. This tool sucks. What the hell? Maybe it's just not enough pixels. There we go. That's better. Would have probably just as easily done that with a paintbrush. Too late. Would have made more sense if I had some shading to preserve or something. Let's grab maybe some of this. It. Oh, let's get a lighter color, like this. Oops. Hmm. But how do I make that work? I guess that's okay. Just a little lost making this part up. Think I'm buying it. I hope I'm buying it. Oh, that's right. All right, all right. This is working. This is working. This is fine. I haven't done anything else on the armor from this angle, so even though I'm feeling a little lost, I think I'm figuring it out just fine. I'm gonna end up on social media later. Even though I don't want to be. That's how they get you, you know. I'm on Facebook um to try and find people selling 'cause I'm looking for a scanner, so I'm like, oh, maybe I can find one I can actually afford on Facebook Marketplace. Then I ended up like scrolling and all this nonsense. That's how they get you. Bastards being useful. But we'll see. Hopefully I don't waste too much time there. Which way do these go? They all go the same direction. Right. So they go like so. Then I'm going to cheese it a little bit on these. Don't think it needs that much detail, so. Ooh, mistake. That made me very unhappy. Let's try this instead. That looks better. Holy smokes, did I actually do this right shoulder pad? I know it was a tiny spot, but only 2.5 hours. No, no, no. I was doing something else before I started this, right? So it was less than that. Heck, if I could have done everything else that fast, I think I'd be nowhere near as down on digital art. So, all right, all right. Mm, you know what? Need a little bit more shadow here. Oh no, wrong color, wrong everything today. Good grief. I managed to do everything wrong. Literally. Wrong color, wrong layer, mask, no mask, inverted mask. I am off. I think I may actually not draw anything tomorrow. Need to clear the brain. I should go outside and have that beer. Like Joe was saying, but too bad it's 4 degrees out there. It just doesn't sound as fun drinking inside. All right. Well, that works. I think that works. I just need these plates down here and a little bit of leg action, whatever I decide to do there. I think it's going to be more lames, but mm, where's my Kusasuri? Right here. This one. Oh, man, I really wish I'd taken a course on this stuff. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a YouTube video telling everybody to go take a course. I do have a habit of doing what Johnny Don't does, though, so all makes sense for me. Pretty stubborn of me. Oh, I see. Maybe I should put this up. Why won't you go there? I'm telling you to go there. Go there. Oh my goodness. Yes, yes, go there. It'd just be easier, I think. Okay. I almost feel like just lowering the subject down a little bit. Honestly, that might be the right thing to do. Like, I don't know, are those details worth drawing? I guess the question is, do they add or subtract from the composition? No, they add. They add. Actually do look really good, even just plain like that. So, all right. So we're doing it. Don't get to take the lazy way out the way I wanted. We rarely do. Would have been nice. I think we've done it once so far. Got to do the easy thing. But everything else has been no. Damn standards getting in the way of progress. Oh well. I don't know. I mean, is that unreasonable? I know it's my first digital, fully digital thing, but I don't know. Certainly didn't have any standards in mind when I started. I think everything started bothering me right away. uh, what's going on here? I'm on eraser. I can erase that, but not that. Is that a different layer? What's going on here? What are you doing to me, guy? Oh, you're on that layer, huh? Okay, you know what? That's fine. We'll just merge it. We'll just merge it. Don't really care. The only thing is I have to do some decorations in here. But I saved some stuff for this because I knew it would be happening. Duplicate the layer. Bring this down, down, down. And to think when I started, I was like, I don't know about copying and pasting stuff. That seems like cheating. No, I'm just like, why wasn't I cheating for earlier? Oh, wait. There's literally nothing on this. Oh, whatever. There we go. Ah, we're still gonna have to shade these. So should be about there. Which is interesting. Oh, right, right. That's flatter. This has more perspective. That's why. Yeah. Yeah. How do we do that? Where do I go? I'm definitely down. I was curious about it. Sometimes I ask people and they're like, um, not really into it. Or, but let's see. How do I check it out? Yeah. Um, let's see. We got Instagram here. I can do a search because I don't know if this thing will let you post links. I have no idea what I have my setting set to on there. Wait, where did I put my stylus? And tell me I left it somewhere. Oh, there you are. Yeah, but I'm happy to. Yeah, I'm happy to give you a follow on Instagram. Check out your stuff. That'd be dope. Yeah, let's give it a go. Something like this. Oh, it came up. I think I set it to allow it. So that, yeah, cool. Oh, I'm not logged in on this computer. Right. Hold up. Let's see if I can do it like. Can I not do it from here? Let me give it a go. Because honestly, I don't remember how to log into Instagram. Um, wait, yeah, I'm gonna be guessing my password for like. Wait, that's an Instagram link. I can just open that. Okay, I'll do. Yeah, let's just do a search for you. Uh, yeah, I clicked the link. It's like log into Instagram. I'm like, let's see. How many is that? One, two, three, four, five. Yep. I think I found you though. It says digital creator. I draw. That's pretty much it. Creator of flowers. Is that you? Awesome. I'm gonna give you a follow. Uh, I don't know. You should probably get a notification shortly. Although I think my Instagram link is like below if you wanted to follow me before or whatever. Oh man. Yeah, I tried to do something like this years ago when I was wondering if I could make money off of children's books or something. It was cool though. You got you got a cool style. Oh, I like it. Excellent. Oh yeah. It's pleasant. It's pleasant to look at. I don't have to lie to you. It's pleasant to the eyes. I like uh I like this. I'd call it jaded maybe. This jaded look this your character has. That's great. Oh, I like that paper style you have on here. What is this thing called? You like made it look like it's paper, like it's neat. Yeah, there's one. I don't know if it's like a work in progress or something. Oh, okay, it's this. I like this because it looks like they're cut out in paper. I don't know if that's just part of your progress process, but it looks like they're like cut out of paper, like Paper Mario or something. That really attracts my eye. And this character with the glasses is really cool too. Yeah, see, you get it here. I didn't get this. I didn't get this. This was not part of my mindset before I started digital art, and I've been suffering really bad because of it. This make it exist first and make it good later. I, oh man. So I used to hang out with a guy. He taught me to box. He taught me to shoot. Um, he was a World War, no, not a World War II, but he was a Vietnam vet. And you hang out with an older dude like that, and you pick stuff up from them. And one of the things he always used to tell me was, get used to doing things right the first time, every time. And I've been like living my life by this, like trying to make like let's just do it right the first time, telling everybody. And like I got into digital art, and it was just like two worlds colliding because that's just not the way it works. That's just not the way it works. It's just like put put some. It, I don't know. It's more like sculpting. Like throw some clay at it, and then just like work at it until it becomes something good. It's just really, really butted heads. This is awesome, man. And it still bothers me, even though when I'm doing it right now, I'm like, bugs me because it looks ugly the whole time. And I know there's like an ugly process to everything. You're welcome, man. You definitely deserve it. This is cool. This is neat. Some of your different styles here. I actually really like the center one that's in green. That one's really dope. I think sometimes the sketchiness gives it a lot of life, though. Mm, but I mean, I know there's an ugly process to everything you do, but the truth is, like, I've been working in inks a lot more, so I'm not used to there being an ugly process anymore. Oh, nice. Or at least not like I'm like there was before. I don't know. It's been one heck of a learning experience, man. All right, but that's cool. Do you do like a do you do a comic or just anime? You said you're doing animation, right? Not comics. It kind of feels like you should do a comic. Let's see. Let's do let's do this. Yeah. I mean, as long as you keep your work, I don't know. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about here. But I was thinking, as long as you keep your work, like it might be easy to turn it into a comic. But I'm delusional. I have no idea what easy means in digital art. I'm I haven't done a single easy thing yet, so I should really shut up. Yeah, yeah. Don't never mind me. I'm like this is like cleaning a huge bathroom with a toothbrush for me. Like this is uh yeah. All right. Let's see. But I can do this. This? Which one of you does the thing? Right? Look at that. Digital thing I did. Yay. Look at that. Yay. I think that should go something like that. And this should go a little like that too. Wait, what are you doing? That's wrong. Why did that work exactly how I wanted it? And this is doing nothing like what I wanted it to. Okay, that's weird. Whatever. Mm. Um, I what is my style? I think anytime I start drawing something without thinking about it, it just looks like comic books. I spent um I spent 16 years in a comic shop. I've always loved comics. Um so that kind of makes sense. Um I don't know if I'd like what happened here. Don't like how that happened. Oh man, so bad at using this. What are you doing? It's using all its computational power to deal with my jackassery. All right, let's see. Let's try that again. Okay, that doesn't look as bad. That's what it needs to be. To be more like that. Uh, yeah, but it's cool. I like that everybody in your comics look or in your animation looks cynical. That's how I feel all the time, so I think I relate. It's this tool. Ah, why did you do that? That'd be cool. I can definitely put out some cartoony stuff. I don't have to do all realism, or whatever else you're into. No, okay, so that didn't count because I didn't push enter. Gotcha. Oh, what is going on here? Holy smokes, that's too much. Let's try this. That's not. That's not great. Mm, oh, holy smokes! I don't know how these corners work, man. What am I trying to do here? This is crazy. Anyway, it sounds like a pretty good idea. Oh, I've got to wait for it to catch up with my buffoonery again. How did I do this the first time? Why are you getting closer to me? Oh boy. Do I always? I, I'm getting this memory like every time I try to use this tool, I end up giving up on it and go to something else. No, I used it once successfully. I used it to do these panels on this Kusasuri, and now every time I've tried to use it since, uh, I can't get it to go. Let's try this again. Holy smokes! This one. Wait. Oh, that's not bad actually. Okay. Can I live with this? I think I can live with this. Cool. You stay there. Uh, don't move. Let's squish this too. What's going on? What are you doing? I swear I just tried to do the exact same thing I did in the other one. Yeah. Yeah. Like it feels like it's doing something, but uh if I can just get it close. I mean, these things aren't even going to be in the. They're not going to be very visible. But I think I can. I think I can work with it from here. I think it's like it's not true perspective. Like, have you ever played a really old 3D FPS that was like more advanced than Doom or Wolfenstein, or even Doom and Wolfenstein when you like get up to the corners of stuff and they add like a whole lot of perspective and things get really, really like super strange pointy because the perspective is just a little. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Like, I don't know. But I only needed it to get close enough, and I think that'll do. And then, like everything, I'll just liquefy it. uh, will you stay there, please? Don't move. Don't do anything. Okay. Then like that. Hmm. Yeah, a little more. Oh, kicking this. Doesn't look right, actually. Yeah, doesn't look right. Hold up. Let's go. Let's change it to. Will you do this one? No. How about like this? There we go. That's better. Okay. And it should be nice and blurry from twisting it around. So that's good, but not, but it is. Let's see. Um, where else do I have those things? Let's see what I did over here. Let's see. Let's grab this. Yep. Um, maybe I should put this on my favorites. Feel like I use it enough. No, that's good. Don't worry about it. If I start blabbing, don't worry about it either. I usually have something to talk about. Today, oh man, I've just been off. Normally I'm blabbing like nonstop. Um but I've been really worn out by this drawing, so I haven't been sometimes I get a little quiet. I know like you're supposed to keep talking to your audience and stuff when you're streaming. Um for me, it's not really about that anymore. It kind of was when I started. Now it's more about I have this theory and I'm trying to put it into practice and it's been working so far about talking through my art. Um the idea came from some nonsense Instagram post that I saw. I don't know if it's true at all. Maybe it's completely true, so maybe it's not nonsense and it's been working, but anyway, the point is they put these guys in a chamber and the chamber was completely dark and there was like no stimulation, nothing around, nothing, complete empty, everything's empty. And so a lot of people go crazy in that. It's like solitary confinement. And they said the one guy who didn't go crazy was the guy who was kept talking to himself and explained everything that he was doing. He was explaining, oh, I'm sitting down now, I'm looking around, I'm going to walk over in this direction, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that, I'm doing this now. And he talked himself through it. And apparently he was the only one who didn't go insane. So the idea is like I think that actually works to some degree. I don't know like if it'll keep you from going insane, but um I've been trying to keep myself from going insane, by which I mean like not necessarily completely nuts, but also like not getting bored of drawing and not thinking about other things and not wishing I was somewhere else and not turning it into work for me, right? Just turning it into something that's like a normal thing for me to go through, um, like a normal state for me to be in, and just try to be like mental conditioning, basically. And I gotta say, I feel like it's been working. So I've definitely been drawing more consistently. Yeah, yeah. So I feel like it's been working. So I've definitely, since I started streaming, I've been way more consistent with my art, and now I'm like gotten to the point where basically I can't stop. So I think the thing that I've done is I've turned just what I'm thinking and when I'm drawing, I've associated the two. So now if I start thinking, I really want to start drawing. And I'm like, well, I think I finally hacked it in a way that works for me. Like, uh, conditioned my brain to do something I actually wanted to do. Yeah, please do. um, I don't know. Maybe I'm insane. Maybe it had nothing to do with it, but it it feels like it because I've been trying to do this for a long time, and not a lot has worked. But streaming has worked, and talking through it, It's done it. It's like I said, now I can't stay away. Uh, and I got to say that feels great because oh boy, I must have put that in the wrong layer. Okay, maybe it's here. Yeah, it's fine. But I don't know if it's real or I'm crazy, but maybe I've just got insane. Maybe I'm just totally nuts now, and that's what's really happened. But either way, I'm nuts and I draw now, so still worked. Got him. Okay, that's better. Let's give that a little liquefy. There we go. Oh, so I don't know what you're doing tomorrow, but tomorrow I don't draw. Tomorrow I do my TTRPG. That's my role playing game that I wrote. So if you're not into that, I won't be back till Tuesday. I think I really need some time off because my brain is a little fried. So I'm gonna just try to relax for a couple days. I've been going nonstop. Normally, I'm way more productive and focused in this, but uh, and I also have other more interesting things to say, but not today, man. I got that I got that Friday checked out thing, but on the other hand, I'm probably gonna keep drawing even after I stop streaming. So I got I'll show someone. Let's get a sneak peek. I've been working on this little thing. Uh, I really want to finish it, and I want to put something in the win column, because been working on something for so long and not finished anything. So I did this. I don't know how well you can see that, but I'm like, just want to be able to say that I finished something. So, and I should probably finish my Raven too. Yeah, yeah, but it's also hard to stop because I'm like, oh, I'm so close to finishing this part. I finally have the character done. But yeah, I'm worn. I'm worn. You can tell I'm like having trouble selecting the layers that I'm working on. Okay, okay, this looks good. That's maybe why I don't know what to do. I think this is actually looks fine. I just got to finish it. Should I do another layer just in case? No, no, we don't need to do that. Let's do this. Let's fix this up. I don't think it needs to be the same amount as complicated as that. Maybe it does. No, it can be a little simpler. Maybe. All right, we'll see. I'm sure my arm would thank me. I think I was giving myself tennis elbow. Okay. This doesn't look right. Okay. This might be easier to. This might be easier to shade if I do some masking. I think I'm gonna have to do some masking anyway. I probably don't need to. Let's just get at it. Let's just try and get at it. I don't know why, but I feel like I don't need to mask it. I can just go like this. That's right. That's how I did the first ones. That's why. Okay. At least for this far, it should be good. Aha! These colors together always remind me of Dragon Ball covers on the comic books from Kira Toriyama. The I don't think he did digital art, did he? For some reason, I think the printing process made it look a little digitized. Why does it reminds me of the way he drew vehicles. Yeah, I'm not crazy, huh? All right. Let's see. Like that. Okay. Very strange, but very comforting. Hmm. Um, let's see. I merged these layers, so I can't come back from this. But that's okay. I'll just do it right. I'll just do it right. It's funny because this would have been nearly impossible for me when I started. It's also funny that this is like the process I thought I would be taking when I first started intuitively, but when I actually tried, I was like, oh boy, like, was I wrong? And now I'm like, no, this is how thought it was going to work. Bloody weird. I gotta make a video on my weird brain hack idea just in case it's real. Let's see if other people can brain hack themselves. I feel totally addicted to this stuff now. Oh boy. Wait a minute. What are you doing there? Oh, yeah, that's dumb. You're not supposed to be there. Did I merge you? No. Okay. Ugh, keep doing that. All right. I think we can fix that real quick. Always on the wrong layer. Edit, cut, plus, edit, paste. Here. Sure, close enough. Yeah, and it's where I live. I live in the wrong layer. Especially today, I've been extra wrong about all the layers. Oh boy. Come on. This I don't really need to do that much here, do I? You might have to do those little flowers. I feel like we do have to do little flowers. It shouldn't be that many. Yeah. All right, this color. Hopefully this is my flower color. And let's see. Uh, that looks wrong. This looks correct. Maybe I could use that horrible wonky perspective tool again. Or I can just do it like that. No, I think this looks about right. Uh, of course, they put flowers on their armor, so I gotta put flowers on mine. Actually, I don't know if they're flowers. They're Weird trees or bushes. I don't know what they are. Almost. Almost looks right. Not quite. Grew a little too quickly in perspective. A little too much foreshortening. That looks about right. I'm glad that these at least look really ugly to me in the armor from my reference. So I don't have to sit there and make them look pretty. They're historically accurate. Screw pretty. Damn the aesthetics. I'm sure the artist who did them was did his best. Ragged on 16th century guys. No, don't know. Sorry, guys. Was it 16th? I think it might have been earlier. I don't know. Um. Okay. Luckily, I did that on a different layer, so I think I need to move it up just a tiny bit. There we go. I think I talked too much smack, and now I'm paying the price. That looks horrible to me. All right. Have to redo it. All right. That's what I get for enjoying myself. Talking smack about 16th century artists. Uh, Cursed me from the grave. Do it again then. Smart ass. Okay. Instant karma. we'll call him. We'll call him Hoshi. I think that means hope. I don't know what it means. It might mean something else. I think it does. I'm not sure, but I barely know any Japanese, so I might be way off. Anyway, there you go. Oh, she's ghost. Are you happy now? I'm sorry I made fun of you, bro. There we go. Those are nice. Those I can live with. Let's see. Can't even see anything here. We'll put one flower. Cool. Done. Um, see. Um, yeah, we're gonna have to darken this whole little bit up. So there we go. And it only took me 4 hours to warm. I know. I know. It's hard not to talk smack because I'm so good at it too. And but I guess you better calm down when ghosts come getting you. Huh? They come clapping back. So I just have to calm down a little bit. Mm, all right. I think that passes actually. Maybe not. Let's see. I should compare it to that because that's at a similar angle. It is at a similar angle, isn't it? No, not quite. Should be a little darker. Okay. And it is a tiny bit darker. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Cool. I think I'm happy with that. That's done. Yay. Uh, one more part. Just ooh, so close. I might stay a little longer just to finish this. I seriously have to do just this little space in here. And I can finally move on to my background. I even thought like, oh man, maybe I've been working on this so long, maybe I'll do the work on the dragon for a while. 'Cause that should be fun. It's like, maybe like I'll be happy because I'll have like a big old dragon back there to look at. But I got stubborn like I always do. Oh no. It's like, we're just it's like, no. Then I'm gonna be like, why am I still doing this? I better save it something because I'm still actually excited about it. And sure enough, I think I did the right call, even though it was a little punishing for no good reason. I think it was the right call. Oh, thank you. I got like I've been wanting to do that dragon though for quite a while, right? And I got plans for it, Like I'm like, oh yeah, I know exactly what I'm gonna do with this dragon. So I'm like, no, I gotta harness that excitement and stay focused. Like I'll get to it when I get to it, and I'll use that excitement to finish this. Oh man, it's gonna be fun. I don't think you can see like I'm actually gonna make him bigger. I'm gonna make the entire thing bigger, just a little bit, 10, 15%. because I accidentally made this character bigger and he started covering up more and more of my dragon. And I was like, that's no good. So I learned the hard way that if you change the size of something you're working on in digital after you've started rendering, that it turns into mushy poo poo and looks awful. And that's only set me back like 12 hours. So I'm not going to change his dimensions at all, but I'm going to make the canvas a little bigger and the dragon. And let's see if I can make my head disappear here. It should be right here. So see, you can't see the little samurai guy he's holding anymore. And some of those details are covered up. So I'm like, I'll make him a little bigger and make the whole background a little bigger. I thought that was nifty. Bring all that back. Although the only part that I will miss is that his the crescent of his moon goes like right in between his eyes, which I thought was like really nifty, but um I don't know. He just needs to be a little smaller. Oh yeah, but we'll get to that. We'll get to that. This. Okay, that's not right. That part doesn't need to be like that. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Let's merge that. And then we'll give that a little touch. And let's put shadows here. This color first. There we go. that, let's finalize this. There we go. What am I listening to? This is really good. Is it Cryptos? Awesome. Is this the correct color? I need this color. This is my saturated mid-tone. This is the one that makes it look good. Here's the magic. There we go. Come on. There we go. Nice warm. Uh, a little bit of this. Ah, I wonder what the internet has against the use of black. Never use black, never use black. I can't help it. It looks good to me. Not only that, like I tattooed for 9 years. You have to use black. Well, you don't have to. It's just a good idea. Hmm. Looks that looks a little tiny crooked. I mean, I guess it's not pure black, but yeah, I keep on the internet. I keep hearing people never use black, never use pure black, never use pure black. I'm like, I don't. I think you guys are just repeating something you heard somewhere. Like, um, one of my favorite artists, Frank Rosetta, told another one of my favorite artists, "You don't use enough black." I'm like, who should I side with? A bunch of random internet people or Frank Rosetta and 9 years of personal tattoo experience, plus much longer than that. And I've been drawing since I was 3, and I think it's so weird. Never use pure black. I'm like, that's that's what makes it look good. I don't get it. I don't know. People say a lot of stuff though, man. Like, one of the best tips I ever got was draw bigger. For me, that really helped. Um, and now people are like, "Oh, I'm sick of hearing draw bigger," and I was like, that's a really good tip for people who are like trying to improve. Why are you mad at draw bigger? I don't. I watch art stuff all the time because even when I'm like not drawing, I still like to be thinking stuff. And sometimes I'm like going over fundamentals and stuff. Like, I've heard the same advice many, many, many times now. Um, because I've heard it's said a bunch of different ways, and uh, I don't know, some of it. I don't know what these guys are thinking. Like, uh, I, I, I'm always looking for like the blackest black I can get. Because when you're tattooing, you need it to create contrast, so it's super, super important. Because you only have so many tones that you get in skin. Um, you might be able to get 15 shades of gray that the human eye can see on other mediums, but on skin, you're really looking at about half that. So the darker black that you can get, the better off you are because um, you're able to create the contrast that you need to make your work pop. Um, and it just makes perfect sense. You like, why are you ignoring that value? And people are like, oh, it doesn't exist in nature. It's like, well, okay, but you're not giving this advice to people doing realism. You're just giving it as general advice to everyone. I'm like, I don't know about that. Doesn't sound right to me. Like, I wish if I had all my blacks on this on a different layer, I'd show you if I took it out, this would look like complete garbage. Like, it's the shadows that bring it to life. Like, it's the black that does it. Um, it would just look really, really weak and pathetic without it. So yeah, I don't know what they're on about. Okay, so I did that. Oh, let's clean this gauntlet up. It looks fuzzy or not fuzzy. Right hand bracer. Yes. What? Oh, I see. That's not a layer. That's not a layer. That's a layer group. All right. Wait, what? No, it's not. Is it? I'm so confused. Did I merge that? Oh. Oh. It took me 245 hours to learn that I can collapse and expand the layer groups. Yeah, you definitely should. Um, I mean, it's fun to switch it up, but it's there for a reason. Um, you you definitely should. All right, let's try this again. Oh, that's too many pixels. Um, at least it's my opinion. You definitely should use black. Hmm. Let's see what I can do. Maybe heal some of these lumps. Nope. Yeah, but I don't know how you feel about Frank Frazetta, but I'm definitely taking his advice over anybody else's. Did I already do this? Yeah, it looks like I did. Okay. I was like, I hope I didn't just placebo affect myself. It looked like it was working. Oh man, there's a bunch of stuff I see. I forgot to blur my edges. Have you been thinking about how you want to collaborate? I'm not trying to pressure you. Um, but I was just wondering, like, what could I do that might work with what you do? Um, yeah. I mean, I don't know. It'd be fun. Like, if if we clash, the clash might be fun, right? Like, we don't have to get along artistically perfectly. I think part of the fun is um, what comes of it, right? I'm pretty adaptable, so if need be, like I could do it. But like, what would I do? Like, I don't know. What would you like to see? So I'm down. I've been trying. I've been trying to do like, I just need to like build community, get out there, and like do more stuff. Like with other creators, and like I feel like that's something I needed to do for a while. So I mean, definitely seems fun because it's like not in my normal wheelhouse. Like I can definitely cartoon. Um, Even before I tattooed, I could cartoon. So, but after I after I tattooed, then it was like really refined. Not quite as good as like an old school Disney animator, but not that far from it either. Um, I used to study that kind of stuff for my tattoos. I always wanted to do like um pinups based on like the girl from Dragon's Lair. Stuff like that. You get to ask you get eventually as an artist you get asked to draw just a Disney princess. It's just gonna happen. Yeah. Well, but no rush. Think about it. You got my Insta, so whenever you want to shoot me a message. Um, oh, I need to clean that up, don't I? That looks hot garbage. All right, let's do it now. I just realized I messed that up a little. But I'm so ready to stop doing this. All I can think about is like, oh, what else can I do? I can do with this. Hmm. This may be one of those infinite fixing loops. Never ending repairs. The never ending repairs. Oh, that looks garbage now. I just didn't do that very well to begin with, it seems. That looks better. I don't like that there's just one wild hair there. Gotta be a couple more. Hmm. All right, how's that? Okay, looks cleaner. That looks good. Where's your thumb? I probably put it way up here. Here we go. Hmm. I still can't decide what to do. I was hoping it'd come to me. That's right. Now I remember. I was gonna do the lames, more lames, but different lames. I was just gonna do a few lames like this. So that's not hard. That's just a few metal bars. It looks like those are more loosely tied together. All right, right. I can do that. No problem. He said with all the false enthusiasm. foolish, foolish enthusiasm. Let's see. Let's go. Oh man, I feel like I can actually merge everything right now. Okay, we'll go like so. Boom. There we go. We don't want it to be perfectly straight. Which shouldn't be hard to not make it perfectly straight. But also it's hard not to make it look wonky and weird. Close, close, close. Uh, uh, uh. Okay. Normally I go the other way, but we're gonna do it backwards. Backwards. Mm, do these look like different types of metal? They probably shouldn't. Yeah. No, it's the same. Okay. That makes more sense. You know what? That's not, doesn't look right. Doesn't look right. I mean, do I even have any OCs I could draw in your style? That might be the right thing to do, right? Who would it be? Man, I haven't been doing that much art for myself. I've forgotten characters that I've actually used to draw. Huh. Let's see. This color. What the? That's probably why I went the other way. Does this look right? Not quite, huh? This band sounds awesome too, but I want to listen to that other band again. Ooh, almost halfway through. Yep, yep. I'm not gonna finish. I won't say I'm finished with it, but I'll be so close. It'll just be tiny, tiny little details, and then I can finally move on to my background and do my dragon. Look at that. Where is? Huh. Those are like hockey pads almost. I'm doing mine like that. But mine doesn't look right, does it? Doesn't look that bad. There we go. Hmm. Uh, this color? And make sure it looks right. Man, it looks so close to complete. Come on. I like, I was going to stop a while ago, but I'm like, I'm way too close. I'm way too close. I can't rob myself of this sense of accomplishment. Let's see. Ooh, that one looks like a little shell, and that one's an X. Okay. So let's do it like, let's do an X and then a stop and then a shell. I think it's like this. I think it's like this. And then this goes like that. And even if that's a little off, that's okay. Mm, okay. So it'll be like that. Nope. Maybe I cut that up. Yeah. Uh, Forgot what I was doing. I think I'm pretty much spent. Oh, wait. Did I do that right? Ah, that was all confuzzling. There we go. Oh, that makes more sense. Um, all right. All right. What? I can't go any lower? It's being weird. Oh, it's snapping. Why are you snapping? Nobody told you to snap. Or whatever. It doesn't matter. I think I've definitely met my limit today. Having too much trouble concentrating. Oh, I'm gonna call it. But hey, Danny, thanks for joining me. Appreciate you coming in and keeping me motivated. I'm like super close to doing this. That's fine. I'm just like I'm ready to do something else. Yeah, I do. uh, I'm probably gonna start making mistakes soon. So, uh, but anyway, for y'all that are listening, make sure to like, follow, subscribe, do all that regular internet stuff. Check out my links, maybe buy a shirt. Uh, but you don't have to do any of that to be cool. The only thing you have to do, absolutely, no matter what, is stay metal.